Hello. Good afternoon, welcome. Oh, my body is fucked. I guess it was worth it. But it doesn't help when I haven't really been to a concert in a while. So that just means my body is less used to it. But yeah. Cool. I just need to definitely relax all day. So that's kind of what I'm gonna do, just relax and yeah. Pass the time that way. Mm. Oh. Blah. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah.
Welcome to Ye Old Bullet Emporium. I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc space. That'll wreak some
Oh crap, do I have that much crap in my inventory? Oh, that's good damage though. I guess I only got these because I needed them for like a thingy. Yeah, I mostly don't need most of this crap. It is funny, I found like an exact copy of my fucking shotgun. Like this one is exactly the same. Oh yeah, I got that. I don't even know what kind of hit that is.
coins for bullets, bullets for coins.
We knows.
With the Sorcerer's Tower in sight, you think of what you're going to spend your reward money on once you rescue the Queen. Maybe some guns.
And a hacker circuit reintegrator. Those things are neat.
What now? Also, the game never really sells guns. I mean, it was rare in the first game as well. Like, I never feel the need to, like, spend money on anything that isn't ammo.
Not a bad start.
Stop. Oh, you're alive. I guess I need to unalive them. We got a quest nearby. Whoa.
What's that in the sky? It looks like the handsome sorcerer is catapulting in some orcs to fight you. Be careful, dog.
Wait, what? Who this? Sir Gallo.
Evil is on the loose. I was near the dragon. My colleagues are loot ninjas. You must eliminate them and return what they stole.
Loot ninja. Oh god damn, he's low health. A game of games. Within video games.
Handsome make good paper, you smash! No
If I hit you, you're gonna feel it.
What? We're just banging his head. Eddie Bangy. How's this going? Oh, hello, Mimic. I'm really gonna like sit like this a lot because holy shit, my neck is fucked. Oops. Right, is he my ally or enemy? I guess my enemy. Plebs. Is this the main quest area? Oh, it's like way farther that way, okay. Damn, this area does give me some slight Dark Souls vibes. But like a bit more modernized architecture. Hi there, Light. Mimics would have more success eating careless adventures if instead of a chest, a fair-looking maiden chained to the wall. Maybe. Oh.
Nothing. Elgato has gone mad. Mad, I say. I shall not forgive this insult to my honor. Have at you.
Curious. He carried no loot. He must not have been the loot ninja. Still, track the others down. I will have my justice.
Why am I thinking that this guy's just making shit up? Just so I will go and kill everything he wants me to kill.
Awesome.
Oh hey, a ladder. Oh hey, secret. Yeah, true. Oop. Or they can pretend to be a health potion. Someone who's wounded is gonna be like, oh, health potion, I need it.
This is utter lunacy. I am no ninja of loot. I have no time for this. Too armed.
Accursed luck. He carried no loot either. Ah well, it must be the final member of my former posse who betrayed me. Of this, I am certain.
And before it also will not be the third person. Give Iridium. Yeah, maybe I'm the loot ninja. Oh.
I'm Stu.
Hi, Stu. Oh.
Loot ninja. Die, hypocrite.
What? That's loot. It's just a teddy bear, a dead fish with a bow tie, and a... What's that last thing? A lamp oil thingy? Or a kettle or something? I don't know.
What's this then? He had no loot either. Curious. Nonetheless, you deserve a reward. Return to me. Return to me.
Snap, snap, torn! No more crush, crush.
Well, let's see what he says.
You're
Maybe.
back. Let's get your reward, shall we?
Shame about my former colleagues. If none of them were stealing the group's loot, I wonder who was.
Maybe it was me.
You may have one item from this chest. One.
Hi there, Archer. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Why is this mimic not dying?
It was the chest all along. Oh, the cruel eye.
Okay.
That quest was dark and ironic. A true look into the duplicitousness of interpersonal relationships. Now come see me so you can explain what the hell I just said.
Fallout is free. Also, thank you for contributing to God of War. I believe I already have Fallout on GOG. Oh, did I not read it properly? Oh, flat out. My bad. I do already have flat out on Steam, but I don't know. Let's check if I have it on GOG. Oop, I don't have it on GOG. Well, might as well claim it, I guess. Here we go. It was interesting that we had to let the guy get eaten by the mimic. Now, am I going the right way? No. Need to go to that building thingy. Which was somewhere. Yeah. No, wait, not through here. I guess to the left farther here. No, what the fuck? Where am I going? I'm fucking lost. I need to go here. How do I get there? I was there earlier, so I have to be able to get there, but... Well, yeah. The mimics do wait until they get opened up. I can't believe this shit. I'm so fucking lost. Because here's a lever I can't interact with, I believe. Yeah, that one is locked, so I can't use that. But there was another area. I just forgot how I got there. Because I'm stupid. And I went here, but this was also a dead end. And then I went like here. I think I found it. I'm just stupid. Please ignore my stupidity. Well, you know, I think he probably assumed that was a normal chest, so he probably didn't open it yet. So he was like, I'm gonna share, you can have one item. Yeah. I found it. Or not. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I mean, my guess would be that mimics probably work like Venus flytraps. Maybe they don't have full control about turning into a mimic. Only when someone attempts to open them. What? Who the fuck's shooting at me? Oh.
Evil always retreats before our
No. I think it was probably loot that he found. I mean, yeah. Actually, you're right. Like, if the mimic actually gobbled up the loot, then he should have. Yeah. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Also, my feet are cold and I was too lazy to put on socks today, so I'm gonna do that now. I don't know why, but my right sock is like so fucking tight. I'm not gonna do any sit-ups today because my body is fucked because of the concert I was at yesterday. I'm gonna have to take a couple days of resting before I'm gonna do anything. Like, pretty much the exercise I had yesterday during the concert, like, excels doing so many sit-ups.
The power.
Well, what? What?
Never-ending stacks.
Gotta use more grenades.
Judgment Day is upon me! Unto evil I roar! Now spawn, beat our steel, and know that you shall die!
Doubt it. Nothing else here. What is the first law?
Engineer alive!
What?
Bitch out of you!
Yay, more garbage from King Garbage. Hall of Hyperion.
The shadow explodes!
Yep.
Judgment strike true!
It is indeed not added. Where am I going? Guess I gotta kill the plebs.
Victory for the order! Hellfury hand grenade! Duck!
No shield. The plebs don't stop coming. Hey, we got it.
Judgment day is upon thee!
Damn right it is.
Bubble tails!
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. If guns are magic, consider that a mana potion. You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one. Keep the bullets flying. Magic sucks. Go machinery.
Yeah. Never anything good.
Happy trails, adventurer. Welcome to Cleric Zed's Health Emporium. Good luck on your quest or whatever.
Alright, hang on, just wait up. I'm gonna release my dragon on you in a sec. Just gotta get my camcorder ready. There we go. Gonna put dubstep behind footage of you guys dying and get tons of hits on the Echo Net. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, action!
The dragon from the beginning of the campaign approaches! Roll for initiative!
Come on, Smokey, don't let him hit you like that.
Bringer of death!
Clap dragon.
Sounds like you could use some help. I'ma summon Roland again.
Kinda wish you wouldn't.
Roland time! Boom!
Dragon! Retreat already!
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you play a game that came out a long time ago. I don't know what else to tell you. If a game came out X amount of years ago and then made references to things then yeah, if you're gonna play it a lot later, then the references will be dated. That's how it works.
Baby, baby.
All right!
Hell yeah!
Ah, what a bummer. Alright, get up here and I'll kill you myself. Just let me unlock the door.
Yeah, sometimes references can be timeless, but that would require, you know, looking into the future to see which ones still will remain timeless and which ones not. Like, I don't think people really have control over that. You can't really know beforehand. Wait. What thingies do I get? Fancy mathematics +3. +2 annoyed android. Death from above. Then I lose 1 on the fancy mathematics. Not gonna take that. Oh. Oh, that's a new shield. Lair of Infinite Agony. Sounds fun. Oh crap, I wonder if I'm still gonna have to do other quests if I go back. Good. Because of the fast travel meme.
You drop into the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
Good luck escaping my dungeon jackasses. It's been real.
So, how do we get back to town?
You can't. You trapped, son.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
Oh, good point. Suddenly, this happened. Help.
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
Maybe she'll know a way out of here.
Well, let's go find her then.
Fast travel? Okay, this assumes I can fast travel there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of side quests I haven't done yet. I should probably go do those before I keep going on. Let's turn in these ones.
What is an esports?
Hashtag get based.
What? Murder, completely fine. Stealing loot from someone you murdered, unacceptable.
Duplicitousness? Who the hell talks like that?
Without the queen,
Give it here,
this
babe.
world will remain in darkness.
Feminism, baby. Woo woo!
6 and so may break her bones, but orcs shall never hurt her.
Hot damn, do I look good?
Want a quest?
Rock out with your sword out.
There's a, let's say unmotivated golem somewhere around here with a pretty sweet sword stuck in his back. I'd appreciate it if you could bring it back to me. Got a new quest for you. Hey, it's rolling. Somewhere near the sorcerer's castle there lives a prince named Jeffrey. He's already murdered several innocent men, and if left alone, Jeffrey will become the most monstrous king this world has ever known. You must find him, kill his guards, and slap the bastard out of him.
Joffrey, you do drugs. The sword in the stoner. That's a nice name. Find Jeffrey and find out if he does drugs. Where the fuck did he go? Damn. Hey, Iridium. 84. Holy shit. Pretty nice. What? Why would I fast travel here if he's there? What the fuck? Oh my god, I just wasted my time. That's some shit UI if the fast travel told me to go there. What the fuck? Alright, let's do it differently. Just look here. Oh no, I was in the right place. I just didn't have the right quest selected. Fuck me. Ugh. My bad. Oh, this area is a lot bigger than I thought. God damn, they have accurate bow and arrows. Oh, this new shield has a fast recharge delay.
Stay safe. Once we get out of this, I'll give you my magical sword gun.
Wait, that's a gun that shoots swords.
You know it.
That gun shoots magical swords, and it is tight as hell. The bad guys won't know what hit them, but they'll probably assume it was swords.
This is the best game I've ever played!
Oh crap. Temple of unwarranted self-importance.
There he is. Looks like he's taking a nap. Just sneak up and grab the sword.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, looks like you got him angry. Just kill him and yank out the sword, Huckabutt.
It's still super weird that you're trying to make Roland talk like that.
Your face is super weird. Oh, wow! Give me my breath.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Crap, the sword's cursed. It's reviving him. Watch out, his health's recharging. Didn't budge. You gotta keep yanking.
Sarah reminds me of an area in The Witcher 1. Holy moly.
What did I tell you, suckers?
The fuck is up with those Kellys?
Steely out. Keep pulling. Well done. Now bring that sword back to me, would you?
Okay. What's over here? Maybe like a secret. Oh. Ok. What is this? Relatively unvisited shoreline. Hello? Spatula Khan.
Welcome. I am the great Spatula Khan, destroyer of men and the pleaser of taste buds. I was greatest chef on Pandora until the weenie Emperor rose to power. Do you follow the way of the great Spatula? Has your palate experienced the genocidal bliss of my culinary warfare?
I do like food. Nice spatula. Well, that's shit. I can't jump like that. Oh, come on. I hate this kind of shit. Why don't you just let me jump up the thing? Curious about the sword gun though.
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. Don't put those all in one place. Magic's no match for a well-aimed bullet. If you've got gold, I've got treasures.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check the new customizations I unlocked. Oh, where is it? Didn't I unlock a new thing? That's weird. Maybe it was for a different character. Okay, whatever.
Watch out for those knights. They think the sorcerer is a god.
This sword's got the power to revive the dead. Might come in handy.
And some people pull swords from stones. They become kin when you do it. Get a gun that shoots swords. Your life is cooler.
Here, take my sword gun.
Oh, man! But what if the sword you shoot explodes and then turns into 3 smaller swords, which then explode? It will be like a sword explosion! Tina, make
I'll never
Rowan's
forget
gun
the time
do the
Tina and I
things
took down
just
General
said.
Orion together. I killed his guards while she fed him with a name. Good times.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, this gun shoots swords. Not very useful for me, but especially because the projectiles bounce, so I don't think they'll be hitting enemies that way with my skills. Oh, why is one more worth more than the other? They're the same gun. Fuck. Alright. Then I have Yeah, the forest. Bruh.
Coins for bullets, bullets for coins. I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc's face.
Okay, and there's also an extra quest in this area that I haven't found yet, so that's cool. Maybe it'll be a nice little reference again, like Dark Souls. I don't know. Maybe like the Witcher reference, that would be cool. Oh, it was that one tree and Mother Nature is angry.
Hey man, the forest needs your help or whatever. Some nearby orcs chopped down a bunch of trees for a lumber yard. Plant this sapling in the middle of their camp, alright?
Alright. Either that sapling will like destroy everything. Oh, I didn't take the sapling. Or it will like grow into like an endless tree that like will give them endless.
Once you plant that sapling, protect
Food.
it until it can grow into its full size. And then it'll wreak its vengeance on the orcs for defying Mother Nature.
Okay. So one quest is lumber camp over there. I still wish the UI was better in this game. One's around the corner here.
Okay, last chance, last roll. Mordecai, do it up.
Let's get it on!
Are you freaking kidding me?
Against all known laws of probability, the gun transforms into an enormous monster. With swords for hands. Sorry. Sorry.
Chopsticks to human eyes!
The monster dies and drops, a gun. Will you pick it up?
No.
Screw it. I'll just give it to yous. Go ahead and take it. No rollies.
Ok.
I officially hate dice.
Or Mordecai. Oh hey, I leveled up. Sweet. That means I can finally get this skill, right? Killing an enemy grants you bonus movement speed and causes your shield to regenerate. Yes. That sounds like fun, getting more movement speed. Am I going the right way? Oop. One sec, I'm just getting a message. The fuck is my shield doing? What the? Okay, that acid, whatever the hell, was making my shield go bleep. Bleepity boopity bloopity.
Near the camp. Just plant that sapling and show them nature's true power and blah 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 trees. Oh, protect the sapling so it can grow to its full size.
How long is that gonna grow? Oh, it goes pretty fast. Look at that. I'll just let Death Trap help.
Sapling's about halfway grown, so you know. Looks like the sapling's getting hurt. You're almost done guarding that stupid thing. They're beating up the sapling. Okay. Oh! Energy forever and ever! Hey, the sapling's all grown up. Neato. Now help it take out the rest of it.
Mustache. Nice. I like that. How am I supposed to escort this fucking shit tree if he's not moving? Bruh, move! Stupid fucking tree is bugged.
Don't worry, baby.
Finally.
Hey, give me some of those bullets back.
Any of the other SMGs I got any good? Oh. That's better. literally a better version. This one's just shit. This one may be okay. God damn, he lost a lot of health already. Hold on, I was gonna message someone. If my phone wants to load. How the fuck do I share a Steam thingy? Oh, here. Back to hugging trees. Go get a mustache. Shit, almost out of ammo.
Hey, you did it! Now you can truly paint with the wind's colors. They make us sing like that, like once a week. Come back whenever.
Pick that up.
Trees are so stupid.
Oh hey, I'm on Max Anarchy. I should probably spend some iridium. Although, how much do I have? 88. I wasn't sure if like my next upgrade was like 100 maybe? For like shotgun cap. Because that's what I care the most about, because I just use shotguns the whole time. I use this thing as well, but this thing already has like a lot. I never really run out of that.
It's dangerous to go alone, jerkwad.
Yeah, shoddy is 100. I'd need more iridium for that. And I wonder how many more tiers there are from that, because I'm like not even buying most of these, because I don't really use.
Don't you hurry back.
Since when is that door closed? Just the UI is so bad. Holy crap.
So, what now?
Yeah, somebody's got to deal with all those new vaults.
I haven't seen this yet.
You can't call dibs on hunting hundreds of vaults.
Says you.
What you thinking, Lil?
I think before we head off to deal with those vaults, we gotta rebuild. Get a new shield for Sanctuary. Wipe Hyperion off the map. Bury our fallen. Jack may be dead, but we're not done fighting. Not by a long shot.
I hear ya. What you think, Ray?
I think I already called dibs on the vault hunt. Nothing for you, Slab.
Alright, what's next? Hatred Shadow, have I been there yet? Only. Oh, it's this area. Joffrey. Oh, it's probably behind the locked door. That will now open. Nice. I like that.
We need more bones. Snugbugs so excited.
Blood and metal, my favorite thing. I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives.
Am I going the right way? Oh god. Yeah, this map could also be a bit better with showing where and where you cannot navigate. Oh. You fucking what? We're here then, maybe? What? Oh no way, that's upstairs. God, yeah, the map is confusing, holy shit. I got it now though.
Forsaken heathens! My
Fun!
There's no hope for the lost! Life extinguished! My heroism shall shine through!
Not noticing this bonus. I'm not seeing it at the bottom either. Why is it not working? What? Even a 7% bonus should be noticeable, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm just not noticing it. I'm gonna look it up. Okay.
Incarnate!
I'm just not noticing a difference in the movement speed. Yeah, I can read online that it should pop up the buff. I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh no, it shows on the bottom right there, okay. Never mind. Okay. I was working at the wrong place. Oh.
Eat metal, Dad! Run! I'm out! Best robot ever!
I have to clear out this darn room before the door opens. Sad. What? Oh, I saw that shotgun selected here as well. Oopsie.
Wicked demons, fear our wrath! Your team shall remember this day!
This thing does not do much damage.
Coins for bullets, bullets for coins. I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc space. The those all in one place. Keep the bullets flying. Magic sucks. Go machinery. See ya.
Is this open? It does.
Who dares enter my court with weapons drawn? Guards, kill them!
You've made it to Jeffrey's court. Kill his guards, and the little jerk will have to take you on.
We are the path. We are honor's retribution.
Canine, Molehill, destroy that intruder!
Are you referencing that EchoNet show? I never watched it. I feel like I'm missing something.
Well, if you did watch it, you'd think this was awesome. No more
Alright, now it's just the two of you. Beat Jeffrey in a duel, and you'll be good to go.
A duel to the death, so be it.
Ow, ow! You swine! You bastard!
Good job. Now, since we're not in the business of killing kids, you're just gonna have to smack the arrogance out of him.
Dare you! No one slaps the prince. The prince may do as he likes.
Alright. Sounds like you broke his spirit. And maybe his jaw. Come on back whenever you're done with him.
I tell you what! I'm going to give you a present. After I raise my armies and kill your friends, I'll give you their heads! Stop at once! I command you! Mommy! Mommy! You can't slap a king! May your hand fall from your wrist! Look, I'm choking! My mother and uncle are just good friends, that's all! Not that bad! I've only ordered the deaths of 10, 12 babies tops!
That's all I got. I don't know what else to reference. I only saw the Echo show and they ain't even done with the second book yet.
You haven't read the books? They're so good!
Really? I heard they get kind of butt.
I mean, kinda, but there's still some good scenes.
You could just wait for the show to catch up, though. That's fine.
What the hell are you people talking about?
Well.
Welcome to Ye Old Bullet Emporium. I shall see you soon.
Oh, I forgot one piece of two pieces of iridium here.
I just sat through a bunch of references I didn't understand. Can you at least reference something I know, please?
Oh, BKB, what's your favorite show?
That one with the rich duchesses, where they're trying to get married.
Oh my god, that show is so good. Okay, Mordecai, a stuffy aristocrat appears.
Hello?
If you so wish, you may converse with him about etiquette.
My valet is having some trouble. I fear his limp from the war is impairing his ability to properly sort my coats.
Oh my god, this show sounds stupid.
You're stupid.
I say, did you hear the lewd rumors about Lady Everly? Apparently, she touched a foreign diplomat directly on his wing wong.
Ah, I remember that episode. She totally did.
Last night, one of my servants inadvertently put too much salt on my chicken. The gall, the unmitigated gall.
Ugh, show's so good.
I know, right?
You guys are dorks.
Man, what a douche.
Fucking shit, Scully. Oh, Iridium. Alright. Back to the lair of infinite agony. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it was like at the entrance. It better not.
Tina, back there, you can't just force us to fall into a trap. We need a chance to escape it or something.
I'm sorry, I didn't think you guys would make it so far in one session. I hadn't planned this part in advance. I'm making it up as I go.
Yeah, but the rules say...
Lily, downstairs 6 people are beating info out of a Hyperion spy, and you're talking about rules? Seriously?
Hey, I'm Simon, Wizard. Nice to meet you. I just cursed you. Don't be angry, though, because it's a pretty cool curse. You ready? You can talk to the dead. Like I said, pretty cool. In return for this gift, I need you to find my brother Edgar, visit the mass graves I dug, resurrect some bodies, and see if Edgar's one of them. Also, you can raise the dead now. You're welcome. Anyway, off with you.
Cool. Oh, one was down here. Oh. What's this?
Don't screw with a girl and her robot. Best robot ever.
Grumpet! How do I get up there?
Right in the wingnut. I am the greatest engineer alive.
Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, I can peek through that. Thought that would be like a touch plate. Oh, it was. Junk. How do I get there? Noish. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, let's hope this is the right way. It's not, because this is where I came from. Fuck. How do I get there? Maybe I just need to follow the main quest? I don't know. Where the fuck is it? Alright. Let's just do this instead. Well, I've been here as well. Oh.
Impossible!
God help you all if I actually hit something!
Alright, you're near one of my corpse stashes. Just walk up and touch the bodies and you should revive them. Edgar in there? Nah? Doesn't look like it. He'd be wearing a crown. I think these are just some bandits I ganked. Oh well, better re-kill them all.
Nice! Badass!
Oh, when you find Edgar, you're not like bringing him back to me or anything. I just want to make sure he's dead. We were both courting this Duchess, she chose him, I got angry, blah blah blah. Anyway, when you do find him, put a bullet in his head.
Ok.
Save me. Help.
Oh, we're already ready, Matt. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Well, I fucked that up.
If you die in Tina's imagination, you die for real.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Okay.
I hope your fantasies involve dying.
Well, not gonna fit through that, huh?
You could always reset.
Oh, okay, all of a sudden it's a lot easier than the first time, what the fuck? Oh, good. Where am I? There's a big area. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't see the... Simsalabim. That's a classic. Hope I'm close to the last crumpet. No, it's like all the way down there, right? I just don't know if I'm in the right spot. Ugh. Like maybe it was at the start before jumping down even.
Player, what are you doing? I have like negative accuracy right now.
Nope. Nobody in there but that troop of cookie scouts I accidentally ran over. Though in my defense, I was in a hurry.
Oh.
Get drunk before a murder. I definitely burned his house down, but I can't remember if I locked him inside first. God, so irritating.
No, that was it? No, still one live. Cool. No, we're getting close to where I think I need to be, so that's good. Hey. I got 100 iridium now. Where does this go? No, it's locked. Cool. What? That one made me flinch. Fucking lost souls. This is back at the start. There's a shortcut. Alright, it's gotta be here, right? Yeah, I see it. What's that? Fuck you! Oh no! Oh come on, man. Why the fuck did that hit me? Fuck off. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. That is so fucking dumb. Now I don't even know which way to go for that shortcut. Fucking amazing. Why did it have to fucking shoot me off, man? I hate this fucking level design, man. This is so fucking shit. Hey Moosey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Fuck this level design. getting fucking irritated right now. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have bad level design. Hey there, Tommy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
I can't breathe. Run while you can. Quickly.
I don't even remember what accuracy means!
You shall serve. No.
I was getting irritated that I could not find my way back up here to this area. Because I have to jump down here for a quest item. Yeah, I was kind of getting lost. Because it's like... the map is not useful because a lot of things just go under each other, so you don't even know. You can't like navigate. So I had to go like this and that and then all around, and then you eventually come here, but it's just, yeah. It's a mess.
Wait, you liked the salad? Why is that a problem?
You know who likes the taste of salads? Adults! I don't want to be an adult!
Tina, you're talking to 3 grown people who just collected a bunch of imaginary crumpets because they thought it'd be fun. There's no such thing as adulthood.
You know what, girl? You make a good point. You get to live. For now. Turn the quest into Ellie and I'll give y'all some XP.
I also don't want to be an adult. But yeah, I was being like, you know, when I was saying the level design in this section is shit, I was like, you know, being salty. So that has to be taken with a grain of salt. Because I just fell down and I didn't want to like find my way, but I didn't know there was an elevator here, so I grabbed some water. Nah, the level design in this game is fine in general. Although sometimes it is a bit confusing where to go. And it doesn't help that the map is a bit shit. Like, I'd say the main legit criticisms I have for this game are UI related. Like, the map does not, like, this is such a mess of a map, for example, like, it just barely tells you how to go, because a lot of areas just overlap each other. So it's very hard to follow. And, like, this is terrible. This is so terrible. So if I want to compare guns, or go to my backpack, there's enough room where I should be able to just check both. I have to click on this just to fucking switch between my inventory and what I have equipped. Like, this is complete garbage. Like, why do I have to click on that just to switch between? It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think it was better in Borderlands 1 as far as I can remember. It's the same here with this. I mean, I guess it's here it's a bit more fair because you do want to like go more in depth in the trees, but like look, even here I can like I don't know. It's a bit weird. I feel like this could be better. Yeah, it could be. It could all be just on one page actually. You know, just bring this and that to more to the foreground, just have one page. Don't know why I need to click on this separately. And I also think that I should be able to display multiple quests on the map at the same time. If I have multiple quests in the same area, for example this one, alright, I select this quest, now it shows me this quest. If I select this quest, now it shows me the other. Why can't I just have it that it shows both at the same time, right? It's another issue I have with the UI. A lot of this kind of inconvenient crap. But the rest I enjoy.
Hurry! You're nearly there.
Obviously, like, the quests become less of a problem on repeat playthroughs, because then you start knowing, like, the quests. Like, for example, Borderlands 1, I played that so many times that I pretty much know everything inside out and where most of the things are, but it's still just annoying, and obviously you want to still give the first time players a smooth experience on their first playthrough. And again, the slow animations as well is fucking annoying. Just... every time I open one of these containers, it annoys me. Why so long? Come on. Like, I'm just waiting here for 2 seconds or something, or 1.5 seconds every time unnecessarily. I just want to know what the fuck is in the thing. My left arm is feeling numb. Where the hell did that come from?
Still not. Oh, you know what? I just realized I was sitting on his grave the whole time. My bad. Come back and we'll re-kill him together.
To get back to that fucktard. Oh, he's here. Okay, that's good.
His body's right over there. Could you revive him?
Wait, Vault Bro. Don't kill me. Kill him.
Oh, you're not gonna side with someone who just called you Vault Bro, are you? Shoot this muscly chucklehead already.
I don't know. He seems more chill.
Side with the jock? Really? You guys suck.
Fratricide is the best decide. Let's talk.
Bro, team kill.
Thanks, bro. My soul feels hell at rest.
Alan, write some dialogue here!
Alright, I'm gonna move on. So, how's everyone's Valentine's Day?
For the queen!
Tina, stop it! I miss Roland more than anyone, but you can't just deny.
Yeah, girl, that's cool. Suddenly you're interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
This way. Release me.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? That'll wreak some havoc. Watch out. Those orcs. I shall see you soon.
Well, I'm playing a video game on stream, so that probably tells you enough. Fair enough, yeah. I do appreciate it that people decide to watch my stream on this Valentine's Day. Maybe chat can be my Valentine and I can be chat's Valentine.
Alright, roll to see who does the talking.
Oh, for the love of...
Ha ha! 20! I punch her!
Brick, no! She's our only ticket out of here.
Fine. I'll talk to the prisoner.
What's up, Tommy?
Release me. I shall show you the way to my father's keep.
Sure, why not?
Finally, I am free to wreak my vengeance upon the world! Starting with you!
I told you we should have punched her! I told you!
True.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have mentioned I kind of only dropped you in my gun exactly what you just did, so have fun getting killed by my freak-ass daughter, I guess.
You have no flowers for me, but I guess a beer will do. Hey, that's fine. No need to give me flowers. Absolutely fine. I had a decent bit of beer yesterday before and during the concert. Well, during the concert I had like one beer, but before the concert I don't know, 3 beers, something, 2 or 3.
I want to bleed things right! Best robot ever! Love you, bot! Attaboy!
Oh yeah, Harlem is not that far from where I live. It's like 30-minute trip or something. That was fun, yeah. I was very early, so I spent like part of the day just walking through the city and getting some food. And then later I went to a bar. And there were only 2 people there, the barkeeper and an older lady. And they were very nice to me. We started talking. I first started with a cola. And then the lady like asked me like if I was gonna drink some more cola, and I said I'm actually gonna switch to beer. And then she actually bought a beer for me, which was very kind of her. And then we talked a lot more. Then some other people came in and I bought some more beer, and a couple hours there. Very nice. And then I went to the concert like 40 minutes before it opened. Oh.
Oh, for the love of... Alright, you know what? Fine. Just come on up. For real this time. I'm unlocking the elevator.
You really have to kill the sorcerer's daughter like that? She wasn't as bad as you seem to think she was.
What? Nah, man, the sorcerer's daughter's the worst. If it weren't for her dumb butt, everything would have been fine and nobody would have died.
Yeah, like 40 minutes before it would open, I went to the venue, and then like there was no one yet. And then like one of the guys inside opened and he said like we're opening at 8, and I said, "Huh, that's weird because on my app on the Ticketmaster it says 7:30." And I showed it to him and he was like, "Oh shit." So he was like, "I'm gonna let you in earlier so you don't have to like wait in the cold." So then we got like in a bit earlier, some other people came, and then yeah, I got perfect front row position. It wasn't like the crowd wasn't even that big, it was pretty small. And then like an old friend of mine recognized me, but like I haven't seen him in a long time, like maybe like 10 years almost. And I was like, "Oh, who the hell are you?" I don't like you look familiar, but it took me like a minute to remember him, which was cool. Yeah, the concert was a band called Mercenary that I really like, followed by Hate Sphere, which I am not that familiar with. Uh, it's two bands headlining together. So yeah, I was really excited seeing Mercenary play. They were awesome. I was headbanging a lot. My neck hurts as a result. It's very fucking awesome. And then when they stopped playing, yeah, I didn't care that much for being first row anymore because I'm less familiar with Hate Sphere, so I just gave up my spot and I went to buy some merch. Um, Fuck it. Now that I'm talking about, I'm gonna show it to you anyway. The merch I bought, I can show. Normally, I only buy like a T-shirt. Wait, let me before I go about that. Like, yeah, normally I always want to go front row because I want to like have a good position and headbang. And usually the band I come from is like the headliner, but this is like a unique tour where there's not like support band and a main act. It's like two bands both being a main act together. But because the band I cared for played first, that means that after they played, I could like just give up my position and walk around and, have a bit more freedom and not restrict myself to being front row. Um, so usually I only buy a t-shirt, which is usually like 20 euros. This time I spent a bit more. I spent 140 euros, which is very rare for me to do. I don't think I've ever spent that much at a concert before, and that is because I think they're a very underrated band. Like they're a very like lesser known band, right? Not a very big crowd. So I just wanted to really support them because I think they're really good. And so I went upstairs to where they sold the merch, and we waited. Me and that other guy and his brother. I that recognized me. Like we were talking about the merch and stuff, and yeah. Then like they came back to sell the merch. One of the guys. I'm not sure if it was like one of the band members or not, because I was like too tired and stuff, and I was like had a little bit of beer as well. But yeah, then yeah, I spent 140. I bought 3 vinyl records, a T-shirt, and a flag. And because I'm talking about it, I might as well show it. So like, this is like the shirt I got, which is a white t-shirt, and you know how it is with band shirts, most of them are black. So like, I have so many fucking black t-shirts that whenever I see a white t-shirt, I'll go for the white one because I just want more white t-shirts. Yeah, this one's fucking cool. No tour data on the back, sadly, nothing there, but I still really like it. I got. There were a lot of flags. They had like different flags for like many of their albums. But I really like this album cover. So I got this flag. Yeah, I just really, and it's also a very good album. But I just really love the art as well. I'm gonna hang that up sometime soon. What country is Mercenary from? They're from Denmark. And the Hate Sphere, the other band, is also Danish. So yeah, I got 3 vinyl for the same one through our darkest days. Yeah. So that's 1. Then the third one, Metamorphosis, and their new album that came out just a couple of months ago, a soundtrack of the End Times. And they also had a thing going on. If you buy at least 3 items, you get this bag for free. Hold on. I need to hold it the right way. So I got this for free. It's like a little sports bag thingy for free with, yeah, the same art on the new album. And you buy 3 items, so that's cool. So that's what I got. I do plan on playing them. I just still need a record player. But I'm not gonna be able to buy them just yet, because I still need to get like a freaking proper washing machine and maybe a dishwasher before I can invest in a record player. Hopefully this week I'm gonna be able to get a washing machine. But yeah, the guy selling this stuff, he was really happy with me spending so much. Like at the end, like he thanked me for the massive support. And I was like, yeah, like, you know, like you guys are like fucking awesome. And I also told them that I think they're a very underrated band, so you know. You got your grandma's record collection and have a record player. Alright, cool. Yeah, I've been really getting into collecting vinyl records instead of CDs because I just feel like they're worth more for me. Like it feels a bit more special having like a vinyl record in like a thing than compared to like a CD. I don't know. Also they had the deal as well with like Like the newest album costs like 40 euros if you bought it separately. And then the others would be like 30 per piece. But then if you like buy all three of them, you'd get them for 100. Something like that. It also just feels nice to just buy directly from the band, right? Like, it's always when you buy stuff, merch, off stores and stuff, you know, they always get like, the store will always get like a cut, but like directly buying from the band when they're touring, when you're at a concert, that supports them the most. So that's always like, makes me feel a bit better. I'm just directly supporting the band like that. Some people also like say like, you know, for them like band shirts are like also like feeling like helping the band like travel 10 more miles on the road during their tour, stuff like that. Even with my favorite band, I had not spent that much money, because like my favorite band is already very successful. They're like pretty much the biggest in their genre at the moment, so they're growing and are insanely popular. So even if I'd love to, you know, buy a lot of their stuff, you know, I just feel like here I would just do a lot more by just, you know, my impact would be greater for supporting a smaller band. 10-mile shirts, yeah. Oh, we finally arrived at Dragon Keep.
Oh, yes, you made it to the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony as your torn limb from screaming bloody limb.
Damn, Tina. That was graphic.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, it was good. Oh yeah, I stopped talking about after the merch. Yeah, so like after the merch, I did something stupid, because you have those lockers at the venue. You just scan like a code and then pay online to like use a locker that you can activate and deactivate through your phone to open them. But they have like normal lockers and large ones, and I was stupid. I didn't even look. I just bought like a medium one, and then I was like, oh shit, the vinyl records don't fucking fit in there. I was like, shit. So I wasted like a couple of euros buying that, and I had to then again buy a large locker instead to put my stuff in there. So I kind of fucked up there, which was a bit dumb on my part. Yeah, and then the other band started playing, so I just went down. And after a couple songs, some mosh pits started going down, so I joined in on the fun. They were nice mosh pits where people only resorted to pushing, and you know, maybe like a shoulder push thingy at most, which is fun. Just snap them in half. Yeah. And then what was cool, in the middle of the second band's session, the singer of the first band, so the band I came for, Mercenary, their singer came into the crowd filming with his phone and like went headbanging together with us and like moshing as well, which was super awesome, because he did say at the end of the show like, I'm gonna join the mosh pit during Hate Sphere. So like he actually did that, and that was very cool. Yeah, that was fucking awesome, just great. And yeah, the other band was good as well. And you know, I'm just not familiar with them, but they were, it was good music. I really liked it. Gonna have to look more into them. when I get in the mood for more thrash. They were kind of like thrash metal, but also like a bit heavier than thrash, I felt. Because thrash is usually pretty fast, but they were kind of like heavier thrash sometimes, so... And yeah, that was pretty much it. You know, after they ended playing, I just left the venue. My fucking neck hurting, like, still hurts, like, ugh. Walked all the way to the train station, and then at that train station I saw two girls who I saw at the concert as well. But they were speaking English, so I was like asking them, like, hey, did you like come all the way to the Netherlands just for the show? Because some people do that stuff. But then one of the girls starts speaking Dutch to me and just says like, no, I'm Dutch, but we're just speaking English because she's like Polish. So I hear that she's Polish, so I instantly just greet her in Polish. And then she was like, oh, like very surprised. So that was funny. And then, yeah, we took like the first train together, just talking with them, having a good time. Getting to know each other a little bit and, you know, talking about bands and stuff and music. Yeah, then like in Amsterdam I had to go out and get on another train. And then, you know, like the Polish girl, she had to stay in the train to get home. So I like, you know, again in Polish, you know, that like nice, it was nice meeting you. So again, they laughed because, you know, it was funny, just nice coincidence that I happened to also speak Polish. And then like the other girl, the Dutch girl, like she had to go on another train than me. So then we said goodbye. Like, you know, maybe we'll see get each other again at like another concert or something. That was cool. And then, yeah, just back home at like midnight, and I was pretty... My body is pretty fucking in pain from all the headbanging and moshing. Mostly the headbanging, like my neck. Oh, like I can barely move my neck. Well, the rest of my body aches as well a bit from the moshing, but it was fun. Should have handed out my streamer business cards. Oh, they would have cringed hard, I think, if I did that. Oh, it's a dragon.
You better hurry. If you don't get here quick, my men are gonna bust into your precious little queen's cell and murder her ass. Good luck bringing light back to the world when your savior's nothing but a pile of ashes, chumps.
Whoa. You wouldn't kill the queen before we even had a chance to save her, would you, Tina?
I told you, girl. No rules.
If that would have made them cringe, just think how much they would have cringed hanging out here.
Welcome to Ye Old Bullet Emporium. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Oh, this does not hit them well. Probably a good gun against normal enemies, but I don't know if against flyers. Focus, bitch. Yeah, I don't think anyone's like... Honestly, I never really mention my streams to any women. Unless I eventually find out that they're like an actual gamer. And that they like actually care about that kind of stuff. Then I mention it. This gun is powerful, but I don't know how convenient it is. It does take a long time to fire and reload this gun. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely, in general, I'm not really the kind of person who goes out of their way to, like, mention that I'm streaming. Especially because, you know, my streams are, like, let's just say small. Like, I have a very small community. The popularity of my streams is small. Like, it's not out of the ordinary for my stream to have like 1 or 0 viewers, so you know, it's not something I'm like gonna, you know, brag about, like, oh yeah, I have a stream, and then they'll ask like, oh, how many viewers you got? Yeah, like 1 or 2, you know. It's like you know. But hey, you know, the small amount of people that do come here on a regular basis do enjoy themselves, and that's what matters the most for me. You know, that there's some people that enjoy themselves. And that's fine. I'm perfectly happy with that. Like, if there's at least one person I can entertain for even a minute, you know, then it's a successful stream for me. And if there's literally 0 viewers during an entire stream, well, then at least I've had fun playing a game. Oh, my neck. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, when you at least have one person who's talking with you, then it just feels so much better.
What's your name, Seth? Oh, hey, quick update. I got bored. I'm not gonna lie. I ordered my men to kill the queen anyway. They're probably using her head as a soccer ball right now. See you soon.
Damn it, we better hurry.
What? But the queen's already dead. Is she not? Yeah, sometimes there's like people, you know, even the girl I'm mostly talking with at the moment, still don't know if anything's gonna happen, but like, she did say that she streamed, you know, a short while as well, and I was like asking like, oh, why did you stop? And she said, because I had no viewers. Which, you know, surprised me. Especially because, generally speaking, if you're a woman, it is easier to get viewers. But I guess, you know, there were probably other factors that caused her to not really gather viewership fast enough. Like, I don't know if she was using a mic or a good quality camera and stuff like that. And how often she streamed, like, I don't know, all those details. Like, you know, if anything will happen between me and her, then, you know, then I'd bring her over to play something co-op or anything, but nowhere close to that in terms of, like, you know, building anything up yet. Haven't even met her in real life yet, but she seems to be very shy in terms of, like, meeting up in real life, so, you know, I'm just gonna give her a lot of time. But at least she does talk a lot to me, So she does take initiative, except that she does have a little bit of struggle, like, talking about subjects. But, you know, I'll just see what happens. Yeah. You know, not counting, you know, the, not counting the bathtub streamers. But yeah, if you look at, like, very big people, like, you know, Asmon, Vinesauce, Charlie, and whatever other, like, Dr. Disrespect and whatnot. Like, there's so many big ones I don't even know the name of. But I am genuinely, like, for Charlie and Vinesauce, I definitely think that they deserve it fully. At the very least for them, because they are genuinely amazing. Whereas Dr. Disrespect, I watched him once out of curiosity because he was gonna play World of Tanks as like a sponsorship, but I just didn't find anything entertaining about him. So like, why do people watch this guy? But I don't know. I did hear he's very good at FPS games, so you know, probably his skill factor maybe.
So, you made it at last. Well, you're a bit too late to save your precious little queen, but hey, at least you get to die in unimaginable freaking pain.
Here it is, the big boss! Are you sure you don't want to wait for Roland?
We can't wait for Roland because he's
for a boo fight!
I genuinely wonder if Tina knows that Roland is dead or not. Holy fuck, he takes a lot of damage.
You're gonna look fabulous as one of my
Yeah, like, I don't know Asmon for any of his gaming. I just know Asmon for his, like, discussion videos. I don't agree with everything Asmon says, but in general, a lot of things he says are, like, the same kind of things I would say as well, in terms of, like, video game logic and stuff. You agree 1/3? I'd say for me, probably 4/5. I agree with him, like, most of the time, but not always. But I've never really watched him play video games.
That's enough, Tina.
You did it. We've won.
And Roland showed up and he was really happy and everyone lived forever and it was great at the end.
Enough! You can't just deny what Jack did to Roland.
Hear you.
She's right, Tina.
So do you want to do some side quests or?
You need to accept it. Roland is dead.
I know. I know. But it's my story. And
You know what? It's okay. He doesn't have to go.
Not if you don't want him to.
Yeah, keep going. I actually want to know how the story ends.
thank you. As the sorcerer's fatal spell hurtled toward the oblivious knight, it was clear that only a miracle would save him. But luckily for the knight, a miracle is exactly what he got.
Hell yeah!
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm looking for some feedback.
I like the part where we killed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Mordecai?
It wasn't bad, I guess.
Don't forget, though, the queen is still trapped in her cell.
Watch more discussion review, but yeah, for me, just usually his reactions and like discussing things about gaming news or other gaming related things. Not like, yeah. I mean, is that true? I guess maybe I'm just less confident. So I'm like not gonna like constantly, you know, seal the discussion with the I'm right mentality, because I know from experience that plenty of times I'm wrong, so I am like open enough to like, you know, to check it, and I'm also open enough to have my opinion changed, because my opinions have changed throughout life. Most games he mostly plays are live service, fair enough. Yeah, I don't play that many live service games. Mostly because most live service games are shit. Funnily enough, I actually watched a video of Asmund about that very topic, which I do agree with that. Generally speaking, most of the gamers don't like live service, but that's mostly because most live service games are shit. And I do kind of agree with that. Like, I don't think that live service is necessarily a bad concept, because I think there are good live services out there. I think Warframe is probably the best example. But it's just most live service games are shit and filled with greedy bullshit. So, you know, like there is a way to properly do them in a good way, but yeah, if most of them are shit, then yeah, you know. Yeah. He plays mostly World of Warcraft, that is true. And I'm very unfamiliar with World of Warcraft. I have been interested in it in the past, but I played it a couple times and I just couldn't really get into it. So I just, I much more like RuneScape, at least the old one, before like they also overly monetized that game, sadly. High on addiction, low on fun. Fair enough.
As you step over the corpses of the unfortunate knights who tried to murder their queen, you know you've come to the right place. For who else could possibly bring the light back to the world? Who else but the most beautiful, most glamorous, and most graceful queen in history? But Stallion!
Oh my god, Butt Stallion is real! As the queen, it said behind my cam.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
She is beautiful.
With the queen safe, she can finally cast her magic spell and bring light back to the world. She's gonna need some iridium to charge her spell. Better feed her some.
Well, I first want to grab all this shit. Warcraft 3 fanboy. When it came out, I was a target audience. Yeah, I that's kind of... Yeah. They changed Warcraft into World of Warcraft, and then they've never made a new Warcraft game. Because, like... Yeah, how they made World of Warcraft is, like, I guess in Blizzard's eyes, meant to be like the sequel, but it's, like... different. Because, you know, they went from RTS to MMORPG. Oh, am I wrong? Is Warcraft not RTS? I could be wrong. I thought Warcraft was RTS. Or at least Warcraft 3, I don't know. I mean Warcraft 3, not World of Warcraft, but... Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's what I said, like, they went from RTS to MMORPG. Okay, yeah. 5. Well, at least we got like a 5. But Stallion is very pretty.
The end. So, what did you guys think?
That was really good, Tina.
Hell yeah.
That was honestly pretty fun.
Hey guys, that spy just coughed up the access codes to the Hyperion moon base. Anybody feel like blowing up a space station?
Hell yes, I do!
And so the Vault Hunters and their little psychopath headed back into the wasteland. Back, once again, into the world of blood and insanity they'd taken an all too brief vacation from.
Goodbye.
And in the days to come, they'd think of their fallen friends. Of the adventures they shared, both real and imaginary. And they'd remember that no matter how bad things got, they were never truly alone so long as they had each other.
I love you guys.
And then Claptrap said something stupid and ruined everything.
I thought it sounded like a great idea to put an RPG in that world. He was hyping it up to friends until you played it. You even got your hands on alpha builds not released to the public that you still have. Oh shit. Alpha was a ghost world, not populated by any models. Cool. Well, because we've got credits, I might as well eat some food. Got some leftovers of today, which are amazing. Honestly, some of my new favorite food. don't have that much left. So like it's pretty good. Like, I don't know what's better, this or cup salad. It like rivals my favorite food almost. Oh, this is good. I only forgot to put in olives. Oh my, that does sound good. I'm glad we have at least one olive enthusiast in chat. God, I wish I had more of this, it's just tiny leftover. I don't know if this will keep my stomach satisfied for just tonight. This is so fucking good. It's like when I eat this food that I made, I'm just like, fuck, I'm like the best cook in the world. Yeah, so this is basically like chicken. Like pieces of chicken with, you know, like, with paprika, pepper, and stuff. Then actual slices of paprika peppers. So the actual vegetable. Pieces of that in there. Pieces of red onion. And I got crunchy potatoes, like little potato balls I chopped up and made in the air fryer to be a bit crunchy. Oh, I guess in English, I guess they're in English referred to as red bell peppers. In Dutch we just say paprika. But yeah, I guess so. Like so chicken, slices of red bell pepper, red onion, yeah, little pieces of potatoes made in the air fryer to be crunchy, and feta cheese blocks, and tzatziki sauce. And I would normally also add olives, but I forgot. So fucking good, holy shit. Forgot red bell peppers, paprika here. Whatever flan, no longer, okay. Oh, it's been a while since I made quesadillas. Even cold, it's good. Because I don't have a microwave. And it would make too much of a mess in the air fryer to heat up. But holy fuck. Mmm. So much flavor. Fuck, I wish I had more. Fuck, it's so good. Yeah, I guess I could like fill the bottom of the air fryer with tinfoil. Too lazy to do that. Plus, it tastes absolutely fine when cold as well, so I have no issue. I'm gonna make it tomorrow again, because I just have to. It's so fucking good. Mmm. I want some water. And bring a plate to the kitchen. My damn brother, man. He's just making shit up all the time to fucking delay everything. I fucking asked my brother to fucking measure the fucking fridge. And he still hasn't done that because he came with some, like, reasons that, you know, he had some other garbage that he had to, like, put in the shed in front of the fridge. I don't know, that, like, he has to throw away later. I don't know. He's just coming with lame excuses to not measure it. Because I need it measured, so me and my coaches know if it will fit in, like, the vehicle we have here, or if we need to, like, borrow a van from another instance of the company. Ugh. Yesterday in the city I also had I had some food. I walked into like a lunchroom thingy thing, and the guy behind the counter instantly asked me, like, hey, do you like spicy food? And he gave me like a slice of spicy grilled sausage for free. And then I I ordered some fries and like a sandwich with those spicy sausage. There were like good amount of slices on it, like it was nice. Just kind of wish there was maybe also some veggies on it. Yeah, I'm that old. I don't like. I am old enough now that if I have a sandwich, I'd prefer to not just be meat and also have like a couple veggies for extra flavors. But it was still good. But yeah, generally speaking, I'd love to have yeah, meat and veggies. Yeah, exactly. But it was still good for like just meat. It was nice and spicy, but yeah. But yeah, the guy behind the counter was very talkative. He was very social with the customers, which I appreciate. Like, also when I got a drink at the end before walking out, I wanted to buy a drink. So I asked like Fanta Casas, That's how we call it here. He said he didn't have that. So like most shopkeepers or like, you know, workers would be like, you know, no, we don't have it. What else do you want? Or what do you want instead? But then instead, like, he was like recommending me another drink as well. Like, yeah, he said like, oh, you know, you could try this this drink as well. It's like pretty similar and it's like pretty good as well. Now, obviously, maybe, you know, in a cynical way, maybe that was a more expensive drink he was recommending. I don't know, but I didn't look at the prices anyway, and it didn't seem overly pricey to me for a drink in like a place like that, so it was fine. And yeah, it was good. And you know, I always like, you know, it's good when I get to try foods and drinks that I normally have never had before. Because usually I just pick the go-to stuff, so. And I looked through like the app where I do my groceries. Found like a whole bunch of other recipes I might try out. Like a whole bunch of them. Let's see, what did we find? Like, I don't even know how to pronounce this. Tiroler Gröstel. It's Austrian classic with potato, bacon, and cardaviac. Some kind of seeds? Never heard of these before. I don't know what kind of seeds these are. They look almost like sunflower seeds, but a bit different. I don't know if my cam can like pick it up. Like, maybe it's too bright. I have no clue what kind of seed that is, but my cam is probably a bit too shit. But so like the food itself looks nice. Like freaking, yeah, fried egg, potato, bacon, onion and shit. And those seeds and stuff like that. Can add other things. That's what I also like. They also, like, they have these recipes, and then they have like a lot of variation options. So you got like the main ingredients here, and then you go down and it's like extra, you can't see it because it's not capturing, but then you get like other ingredients, like optional stuff. And there's like a whole bunch of recipes here that I found that all look good, so I like added them to like my favorites. Even like Mexican pasta. It's basically like penne with like minced meat and bell pepper and like maize and tomato, cheddar. Can even add jalapenos to it, kidney beans. Holy shit, there's like so much good shit I can make from this. Like, I'm very happy when I see new recipes and I'm like, oh, I want to try that out. It's good shit. Because like some of my favorite recipes now are just things I learned from that app, so I'm like very fucking happy with it. Oh, my neck hurts. Hello, butt stallion. So ends the story of how the Vault Hunter defeated the handsome sorcerer, saved the beautiful Queen Butt Stallion, and brought light back to the world. The end.
Great job. You defeated the sorcerer and brought light back to the world. Sounds like you deserve a rest. Don't worry about the queen. I'll lead her back to town myself.
Are we done? We can't be done.
Hell You got tons of side quests to do, boo, and I got all the time in the world.
Whee! Oh yeah, we do get a whole bunch of new quests. Fuck. It don't stop. Oh damn.
I got a quest!
Oh, that's like a raid boss.
Raid boss! Meow, 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 meow. Get 3 other friends or you'll die! Meow, 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 meow.
Crumpets, cookies, cupcakes, these are the foods of heroes.
Oh my god, I just had the best idea! Crumbled chocolate chip cookies over a salad.
Whatever floats your boat, kid.
I've got enough iridium to now buy more shotgun shell cap.
I've got just the thing for you.
World of magic and violence
I
awaits.
have 2 words for you. Magic slaughter! I've also got 24 more words for you. An old pal of mine named Murderlin the Wizard runs one of my circles of slaughter. Go find him.
Why does the volume go down so much? I could barely fucking hear her. At least, like, actually the skybox has changed now. Oh, but Stallion is who's a pretty pony?
But Stallion wants you to pet her.
How are we supposed to pet her?
Slap her on the badonkadonk. Duh.
What?
I picked the pretty pony.
Roll to see if she loves it. She loves it.
You're a pretty pony, yes you are.
You are the prettiest pony.
The queen is hungry.
Uh-oh. It looks like Butt Stallion is hungry.
What should we feed her?
She's a glamorous queen made of diamonds, Lily of the Valley. You feed her the finer things in life, like iridium.
5 iridium.
Butt Stallion leaves you a present. It smells of rainbows and summer days.
Ew.
So if we just keep feeding her valuables, she'll poop out loot? That's what you're saying?
Hi, so this.
You're a weird kid.
That was something.
Hey, hey Mordecai. Hey, hey. Love you.
Don't be weird.
I definitely don't want to waste more. That's pretty garbage loot. Oh, there's another quest somewhere here. Lair of Infinite Agony. Oh. Guess I'll go there in a moment. But first, I want to spend that iridium. What's this? Wait, there's like a thing that. Ooh, like a new dungeon. Nice. Hold on.
Find any good loot?
God, I wish I had more of that good food. It's so fucking delicious. Damn. Alright, let's see what happens if we...
Thanks for the iridium, chum.
Well, that just got sold out. So that was the last one. I've maxed out my shells. Oh, geese.
You better stay gone.
That for just 15 more shells. Oh. Better than nothing, right? Alright, what's here? Oop. Murderland's Temple. Oh, it's just like a shortcut. Okay, cool. Or not.
Welcome to your potential doom.
Doom.
I am Murderlin, and you have come to my circle of magic. If you can survive the hazards of my arena, you shall be well rewarded. If you cannot, you will likely respawn and try again. Now go, enter the arena.
Oh fuck. Probably can only do the first few rounds, but the last one's gonna be too hard. I had that with some of the other DLC as well.
The first round of the magic slaughter, as it has been balanced to be the easiest round, I would say yes. More than likely. Now watch as I pull a massacre out of my hat. Watch your step. Trapdoors.
Is there gonna be a saw blade coming out of this? There's a lot of trapdoors here.
Just as I expected, you are still alive. Continue.
God help you all if I actually hit something! Right in the window. Alan, write some dialogue here!
Oh god. Oh.
How do you feel about trapdoors?
Angry ground. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing I didn't fall off. Parlay.
How is this possible?
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. Watch out for those orcs.
Why is he going there? That was nothing already for round 2.
That was but the first trial. There will be several more. The second round awaits.
Wee.
Fight, I say!
To hell with the first law!
Everybody, stop mining. Don't shoot. Loading. You're gonna regret
Is shocking!
You should have never come down here.
I don't even remember what accuracy means!
The hell I go! Betrays you! Just as I expected, you are still alive! Continue!
Judgment Day.
God help you all if I actually hit something! Too many snacks!
Must kill the magic crystal!
What? How does one kill a crystal? Oh. Crystal of Perpetual Terror.
it's not a blood. Time to get going.
How is this possible?
Everybody, stop mining, start shooting. Hey-ho, hey-ho. The bigger you are, the harder you'll fall. Hey-ho, hey-ho.
Remember what accuracy means?
You should have never come down.
Number 5 alive!
Nearly done. To die right now would be tragic and upsetting. Rays from the columns.
You'll choke your loss down here.
There's also a trapdoor.
Step 40 bits.
Everybody, stop mining, start shooting. You're all right, bud.
Ha! Landed on someone's head.
He is like, yeah!
I am owed a great deal of money.
It almost screams like Mr. Torque.
Two trials down. But how many left to go? Here you go for the hat trick. I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares. That'll wreak some havoc. Don't put those all in one place. I shall see you soon.
Oh wait, it's not 250, it's 220 dolls that I have. What?
Alan, write some dialogue here!
Are those suicide skeletons?
Just as I expected, you are still alive.
Oh god. These fuckers are annoying. Yeah. Oh, I'm only on wave 2? Holy shit. Holy moly.
Much longer now. Do not give up. Just from below.
What accuracy means!
How do you feel about trapdoors?
Player, what are you doing?
You must kill the magic crystal.
What?
To the skies, the crystal, electricity from the earth.
I am the shot of never!
Huzzah! Oh hey, Iridium, nice. Where do you have that? Constantly getting crap in my fucking throat. We're more than halfway done.
The time was indeed the charm! Be fearful, friend. The fourth fight is the most fiendish fandango thus far!
Okay.
Magic schmagic. Nothing like a gun at your side. The night is long and bullets for toys.
I don't even ever sell epics.
If guns are magic, consider that a mana potion.
Oh hey, more Iridium. Did he say at least it's not a bloody creeper? Like, was he referencing Minecraft? Bloody midget, which sounds nothing like creeper. Oh.
No, it wasn't! God help you all if I actually hit something!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't trust my own ears. Can I just stand on one of those pillars? That would be nice to camp on. God damn it. I got yeeted in the butt. I mean, I hear things wrong all the time, so it's very common for me. Hi there, Slayer. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Sometimes it is funny to mishear something. Ooh, I can stand on this. Ah. I've had so many times hearing a song and mishearing certain lyrics, and then I, years later, found out what the actual lyrics were, and I was like, oh. So fucking weird. Fun planned on Friday. Are you going to the red lights in Amsterdam? No, that was just a random rhetorical question. Really? Okay. Well, as long as it makes you happy, right? That's what matters. Ordered. She gonna be delivered through mail? I'd probably be too shy for something like that. I don't know. Yeah, you know. I agree with what Musie's saying. Stop spawning lost souls. So, like, did you get to, like assuming, like, you know, with prostitutes, you know, the main attraction is obviously, you know, the physical attraction of the prostitute. So I assume you got to, like, pick, like, a lady of kind. So I'm curious what kind of lady you picked. Kind of like what your tastes are. So, did you go for a brunette? she skinny? Is she a bit more curvy or in between, or who did you go for? If you're comfortable enough telling, you don't have to. "22, ooh, that's young. Faye, leather and dark brown hair. Specialized in anal and a lot of Kama Sutra stuff. Holy shit." $180 is expensive, yeah, holy shit. That's like more than I spent at the freaking concert yesterday. I spent 140 yesterday on merch. Only one
Your
room left.
trials are not yet over. Are you ready for the finalish round?
I bet this round is gonna be like very high level. And I'm gonna die.
Aren't magic, but they are cheap. I'm sure that'll find a nice home in some orc's face.
Orion the pooper.
Watch as I pull a massacre out of my hat. Roll acrobatics.
Really? You dated the person who wanted to? Damn. I mean, I'm not like, I'm very neutral about it. Like, I generally don't necessarily have an attraction for it. But if I would be in a relationship with someone and she really badly wanted it, then, you know, I'd try it out. But, you know, it would have to be very clean, of course. Like, I do care a lot about hygiene in that regard. Yeah, probably not. I'm not a real sailor, I don't sail the Red Sea. Yeah, but like, blood kinda turns me off. I like blood in video games, you know, shooting enemies and blowing them up, seeing bloody bits. But during sex, I don't think then I want to have anything to do with blood. Yeah, but even if I don't see it, I know it's there. It wouldn't really. It would like probably kill my boner. No doubt. Damn, that's pretty good. Uh-oh. Oh, do I see some purple? Mine. Oh, this one has 5 waves. Wait, when did I lose my stacks? Did I manually reload? When did I reload? Fuck, am I an idiot? So I must have hit the reload button on accident. Oh yeah, I did. I think I know when. I was accidentally misplacing my hand on the keyboard. That could have maybe caused it. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, I'd be more worried with poop than blood when doing anal. Like, that would kill my boner so fucking fast. It'd be like, ah, why is there poop on my dick? No! Oh. Even with rubber, it would gross me out as well. Taco Bell and then anal. For an extra explosive climax, right, Moosey? I mean, there are people who are into, like, you know, scat and shit like that. No pun intended. You know, if they enjoy it, all power to them. But I'm definitely not into that. Oh yeah, I'm also very sensitive to smell. But yeah, in general, like, yeah, I definitely, like... I do get, like, less grossed out of my own shit compared to someone else's. Not that I would touch my own shit, I still wouldn't want to do that. But in general, like, it does gross me out a lot more, and especially smell of, like, other people or living beings shit. I remember sometimes I would, like, walk my dog, and she'd have, like, a very smelly shit, and I would, like, almost vomit because of the smell. It was, like, so bad. Of course, you know, no offense towards my dog, of course, but, like, just, you know, an observation. Your own shit grosses you out more? Oh, that's okay. Then there's also people who are into, like, vomit porn. like in that episode of South Park where Randy, like, there's like one computer with internet or something and everyone gets to take a turn and, like, Randy is, like, desperately looking for porn where, like, Asian women puke in each other's mouths. And then he, like, comes very hard, covered in his own cum. And then, like, people come in and he's like, oh, it was spooky ghost, it's ectoplasm, I'm covered in ectoplasm. Ever since that episode, I cannot not think about that South Park episode whenever I hear the word ectoplasm. If I hear ectoplasm, I just instantly think about Randy being covered in his own cum. Oh shit. Hello, die? Yo, why aren't you not... What the fuck? Why was he not dying? Oh no. Fucking dragons. Wow, I did it. Really? Oh, that's pretty cute, actually. I mean, I can remember a lot as well, like, with my ex, like, the specific in-jokes we'd have, and, like, weird nicknames for each other, but you know, knowing it wasn't very serious because we're just like fucking around. There's definitely some memories I have that as well with my ex.
You are legendary. You have survived several waves of my slaughter, but can you survive the dangers of babysitting my son? He awaits you in my secret chamber. Go to him!
I mean, honestly, Randy Marsh is like one of the best South Park characters, easily. I just fucking love all his stupid ideas. She wears glasses. You know, if you do get a girlfriend, there's like a life hack. If you get like a girlfriend who wears glasses, you technically have like two girlfriends. Because like when she takes off her glasses, she looks so different compared to when she does have her glasses on. That you effectively just have two girlfriends at that point. Trust me.
It's badass time!
Be warned, adventurer. My son is but ugly. For this reason, some may wish to cause him harm. You must protect him.
Yeah, it did take a while. At the earlier seasons, he wasn't really that much of a character. Hey, if she wants to swallow, why not? I don't see anything with her wanting to do that being wrong. But instead of swallowing, uh-oh, jumped up and oh. Uh, I mean, I don't know if I'd be into that. Oh my god. Wait, wait, I got the perfect reaction I've got here. Hold on. If she'd do that. I mean, heck, I technically even. Ah, never mind, I'm not good. I need to go to the bathroom and get some more water. Yeah, I definitely did. I've never really considered getting my own semen anywhere near my mouth, but you know, there are probably some guys who do that. And yeah, you know, again, all power to them, but definitely not something I'd be into. I mean, if she wants to swallow mine, yeah, that's fine, but I definitely don't want to kiss her then. uh, I mean, yeah, I'm I'm just gonna say nothing at the moment for what, like, I feel awkward, like, going into more details about what kind of things I'd prefer, but yeah. Like, I'm more comfortable saying things I don't prefer, but then things I do prefer, I'm like, just keeping to myself, I guess. Oh, you know, it's not like I find it a taboo or anything. Or would necessarily think other people find it a taboo either, but it's just, you know. I guess I'm just a little bit shy when talking in great detail. I know. Oh, fuck.
Joy! A new babysitter! I love you!
The freak's got a new sitter! Let's wreck him! They only hate him because he's different! Activate the tower of protection.
We're going very high. It's like a roller coaster. This is the best day ever!
Those fiends shall attempt to destroy
Crap.
my son's tower.
I have not refilled my ammo. So this is tower defense. Yeah, you know. I agree with that sentiment. I definitely have my own preferences as well. I'm actually also pretty open. Like, if I would have a partner and she really badly would want to do certain specific things that I might not entirely be comfortable with, then, you know, I would like contemplate to, like, you know, just do it for the love of her. Like, I'm open enough in that regard, but it would really depend on what, like, as long as it's, like, not involving scat and stuff like that, that I absolutely have zero, like, that I would never do.
I wish to play with it, Daddy.
Shit, I gotta, like, actually spend fucking iridium for ammo.
Give me more anarchy!
At least I saw full SMG ammo, I think. So that's good. Oh yeah, same thing, same thing. My limits would be higher as well if I'd be in a relationship with someone for a longer time.
When I hit you, it will hurt!
Did you tell your mom about your plans Friday? Well, I hope you're gonna have fun.
Screw it! I don't need ammo!
Uh-oh.
Destroyed part of the tower.
Well, this ain't good now.
Robot fight time!
Yeah, I can't do this because I have no more ammo. How the fuck did I get damaged there?
I know, I'm so bad at this.
Really? Wait, what? I did it? You said you saved my son. What the fuck? What? What? Like photo, like gelatinous cube.
Adventurer, your skills are redonkulous!
Okay, well I barely fucking made it there, apparently. Last fucking second. Yeah, I guess it depends for them, like, you know, mouth hygiene and stuff like that.
Coins for bullets, bullets for coins. You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one.
Yeah.
Yield goodbye.
Layer of infinite agony. There's another quest there. Yeah. God damn, I miss the kisses with the girl I dated last summer. God damn, she was a good kisser. Easily the best one I've ever experienced. Like, damn. When we made out on that first date, I was impressed. Where the fuck is the other quest? Supposedly there's another quest in here, but I don't fucking see it. Maybe it's like after that boss fight, who knows? Alright, let's just reload.
I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares. Yield goodbye.
Alright, what's the next Dulce? Hold on, go look it up what the next one is. How much redeem do I have at the moment? 60. Oh cool, I can buy like some stuff. Honestly, like most of the girls I've been, they weren't really into like making out. And as a result, they weren't really good with it and, you know, were a bit passive. Sometimes they'd still do it though, but then like my date last summer, ooh, she went in harder than I was. She was like going all in, like that was, I enjoyed that. Yeah. Like she was like yeah, definitely a good match for me in that area. It's such a shame that never became anything. Alright, next DLC. Raid on Digistruct Peak. Wait, do I have that? Oh, yeah. The fuck did I just hear? Sound outside? What the f— Yeah, I can understand that.
Welcome to the gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face. As the vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
I mean, you know, it makes sense because, like, to a degree, like, even though sex is, like, based off lust, it's still, like, something where you also have, like, you know, emotion.
You will help me and I will pay you. It is as simple as that. This gate represents a test of your intellect. Are you clever enough to uncover the secret way to open it?
Okay.
Congratulations, you are now a genius by Pandoran standards.
That door was a raid boss.
Exceptional. Using a mixture of iridium, digistruct technology, and Scooter's salami-stained fingers, try not to read into that, I've put together the combat trials you see before you. If you succeed, you'll be ready for a new Pandora, a Pandora of overpowered enemies, better loot, and an abundance of nacho cheese.
Ooh.
It's been an eventful year. Anyway, off with you.
Nacho cheese. Yeah. It's my cheese, nacho cheese. Get it?
Should you die in this gauntlet, I will take it as implicit feedback that I should consider making it easier. I will ignore this, of course. Mass murder can often be a form of quality control.
I do fucking love cheese. Cheese is honestly like one of the best foods. Like in terms of just basic one thing, right? So like not counting any food things where you put multiple ingredients in, right? In terms of just one singular thing, I think like cheese is like one of the best foods ever. There's so many different cheeses, which is also fucking great. And I mostly love cheddar, like proper good cheddar, not the plastic cheddar. Like not the American cheddar. American cheddar is like, you know, the plasticky ones. I'm talking about like real, actual cheddar block. Mozzarella is also amazing. Gouda is, well, Gouda, I should say, as a Dutchman. Well, in English it's pronounced Gouda, but yeah, Gouda is amazing too. I love feta as well. Feta is, goes so well with a lot of things. It's such a nice, strong flavor, but I fucking love it. And yeah, the tune is nice. I even have the music upped in general. Like it's, yeah, 10, the rest is 5. I recommend doing that in a lot of games. In a lot of video games, I feel music is like very much in the background and you can barely notice it. So like usually in a lot of games, not all games, but in a lot of games, it helps to like just make the music a lot louder. And then you actually appreciate the music a bit more. Because you actually hear it better.
With Brick and Mordecai circling each other's metaphorical jerks over who gets to hunt the sudden abundance of vaults, Lilith and I created this training gauntlet for the Crimson Raiders. You will help me test its relative lethality, so that I may not inadvertently turn half of Sanctuary's fighting force into a gaggle of whimpering triple amputees.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, like the music is max, but then the others are lower so that the music pops out more. Like if I put these on 10 as well, then I would suddenly hear the music less, right? So it helps when music is max and the others are lowered. And then I just up my PC volume and I now hear the music a lot better. It's kind of more in the foreground. And now I'm like, oh yeah, this is good music. You know, this is nice. Nice skybox. Aurora Borealis. Or something that is similar to that. By the way, Slayer, did you listen to the song that I sent you when you asked me what band I was gonna see? Yesterday you asked me what band I was gonna see, so then I told you and sent you a song of theirs. It was the song they opened with. I really love the melody in that opening song. Yeah, I've really fallen in love with the band. And I mean, I'm a sucker for melodic death metal in general. I love melodies. But they also have like this kind of melancholic vibe going on with some songs, which I really like. Which is also not dope. What? Nice, that slow fall. But there's definitely other melodic death metal bands I want to explore. Like, I still, every time, keep telling myself I need to listen to more of Children of Bottom. And I also get like recommend and I want to listen to In Flames. In Flames, I hear, is like generally also like one of the biggest like melodic death metal bands out there. I mean, I do know one In Flames song that I absolutely love, so. And then there's of course Soilwork, which are awesome as well. So they're not as melodic, but you know they have some songs that are a bit more melodic.
This is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Yeah, Slayer is thrash metal. A Monomorph is, yeah, more melodic death metal as well. Hypocrisy I'm not that familiar with, but yeah, probably need to listen to that as well. Befriend enemies, just kidding, kill them. Pick up snow onions. What the fuck's a snow onion? Onion made out of snow?
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
More anarchy! More!
Okay, you've requested some songs. Yeah, I get so many song requests sometimes that it's hard for me to keep track of like which bands. I like them. Nice. If you want to. I also need to give Gojira another try. I think I listened to their stuff once and it was like, it wasn't bad, but I was also not blown away yet. Except for like a couple songs that are pretty fucking good. How do I get up there? There are like at least 2 songs I really love by Gojira. But one of the 2 I don't remember what the name was, I'd have to hear it. It starts with like a high-pitched sound thingy. I can't really emulate it, but like has like a high-pitched sound thingy at the beginning. I believe. Because it also played yesterday at the concert. And the other one I love, obviously, is Flying Whales. That song is so fucking great. Then there's also another song I know, The Heaviest Matter of the Universe. I'm familiar with that one. I like that song, but I wouldn't say that I love it. It's, you know, it's okay. It's a good song, but I wouldn't put it on my favorites list, I think. Yeah, that one I know. That one's like easily one of my favorites. That's like one of the best songs ever. Because it has such a fucking great intro. And then I forgot what the others were about.
You see those so-called onions in the ground? They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable, our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
Oh, I was about to also pick the carrot. History of simulated violence, actually delicious if fried.
Yes, continue picking the onions. They are bombs designed to punish Sanctuary's vegetarians. Or they are onions. Either way, remove them.
Here's one. Why don't we have to pick that one?
Thanks to you, my garden is combat ready once more. A well-balanced diet is the ultimate weapon of mass destruction.
Okay.
Specifically instructed you not to pick the carrots. They aren't dangerous or anything, they're just gross.
Uh-huh. That's why the carrots explode.
Use that cardboard standee. These bandits naturally migrated to the training area like children to candy. Or so I've been told. Never met a child, but I'm certain I'd hate them.
Okay, I'm talking about all the music now when I like put on music, but I don't want my VOD to be copyright claimed, damn it. Or I mean, I don't mind if it gets claimed, but if it gets like blocked, that sucks. Cradle of Filth, I am not familiar with them. I only know them by name.
Every time you complete this training gauntlet, I can hack together an overpower upgrade to your Echo device. By using Iridium and your Digistruct data, you will have the ability to overpower your enemies at will. Here you are, more things to shoot.
I'm just gonna check something. Oh wait, this is gonna be longer than 6-hour session, then I definitely should not put on music until like the end maybe. Okay.
Oh no! Smash the system!
You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
Yeah.
I am the strongest girl alive! Oh.
Oh, not bad damage. Hmm.
Never die!
Prepare for a great deal of text.
Holy shit. So try completing it on higher difficulties to unlock more, and I didn't see
Run
what.
is complete, and I've processed all your biomorphic combat data. Unrelatedly, you might be pregnant.
Okay. One more reward. Successfully killed a bunch of simulated living organisms, and also in the gauntlet.
I may have just lied to you.
God's going away.
Please assemble here and we can begin. Given the blank look on your face, I'm assuming you're not.
Oh, cool. Hmm. Do I gotta do it a second time? Wait, I forgot my. Oh no. Ooh, crap, I want to buy more ammo. Fuck. Oh well.
Informed me the skag's vertical jawline eases digestion. I responded by emitting a high-pitched shriek until I passed out.
It will hurt!
orphans will catch you.
Welcome back. Where are they at?
No, it wasn't!
Oh, here's a shop for ammo.
Welcome to my humble shop. Pleasure doing business. Tell your friend, Marcus Munition.
Whoop. This DLC is a nice change of pace. Just some nice, more linear areas to just kill some shit. Nice.
That's not feces you smell, it's just bandits. And feces.
Stinky bandits.
I will destroy everything! You're running, clown!
God damn it! The hell? I got a hole of me! You're gonna die! Unforgivable!
Fritz on you!
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
You've already lost!
You must pick these plants before they rot. As Sun Tzu once said, gardening is the most important part of any combat. Thanks to you, my garden is combat ready once more. A well-balanced diet is the ultimate weapon of mass destruction.
I will destroy everything! I'm dead!
Uh-oh. Well, that exploded quickly. Honk.
Teach that cardboard standee. Nomads despise midgets, other people, and midgets, in that order.
It's getting really hard to hit stuff. I am the Alpha and the Omega! The stats!
God damn it, hit him.
If I go down, I'm screwed!
Thanks to Lilith and Moxie, I have found a way to combine Iridium and Digistruct technologies to change the nature of life itself. The overpower upgrade awaits once I analyze your training data from this gauntlet. You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
Blood and metal, my favorite thing! I am the Alpha and the Omega! Good one, babe! Right on, robot!
If you can count to 4, you shouldn't have much trouble taking these assassins down. You may have trouble fitting in on this planet, however.
It's getting really hard to hit stuff.
Why is this open? Interesting.
a great deal of text.
Overpower enemies.
Now wash the metaphorical blood from your hands. The gauntlet is complete.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. May it help you kill many things. Pleasure doing business. Don't have too much fun.
I may have just lied to you.
It's just constantly repeating, I guess. I think. Alright, what else we got? Headhunter missions. Baja's Bloody Harvest. Well, here's Headhunters. One is it? Guess I'll have to click on it to see. Hallowed Hollow. Okay. Nice music. No cutscene.
Welcome to Hallowed Hollow, the only community for Pandora's exiled and retired undead. I'm the town's lookout, TK Baja. Why don't you come on and find me, would you? Just follow the sound of the blind redneck zombie's voice.
Nice, TK's back. Cool. Should we go with this? Ooh. Yeah, that looks awesome. Red eyes.
Lately, a real sourpuss named the Pumpkin Kingpin's been hassling the townsfolk. They're so scared these days, they won't even step outside. Why don't you get out there and give them the old 1-2 for me?
Necropolis.
The Pumpkin Kingpin should be in that clearing on the other side of that gate. us to cast a locking spell on this gate. You're gonna need an enchanted skeleton key. Why don't you dig up some graves and let's find ourselves some enchanted bones, you hear?
Sure.
That looks like an enchanted skeleton right there. Why don't you give him a wallop, and you should be a step or two closer to making a skeleton key. That's one of the enchanted bones you'll need. Once you find the others and make the key, you'll be able to go toe-to-toe with the Pumpkin Kingpin himself. Yeehaw!
Smiles at you. Well, that opened. I wasn't expecting that.
Dagnabbit. Folks buried there must have been normal type people. You're gonna need the bones of wizards to create a working skeleton key. Keep on looking.
Yeah.
One more bone piece left, and then you can make yourself a skeleton key.
I don't know what he was gonna say, fuck.
And forge yourself a skeleton key. While you're there, tell Sully the blacksmith that I said hi. Blacksmith's hammer to make the key. Now, where could he be? Sully? Hey, Sully! You got a customer over here? Oh, there he is! Why don't you ask him for his hammer, would you? I'm sure he'll hand it over if you ask him nicely. Sounds like you two are done talking, huh? I was sure he'd come around. Nevertheless, you better get that hammer from him.
Oh, the hammer flew all the way there. What the fuck? I'll just borrow it from his corpse.
Alright! Now, smack those bones together and forge yourself a skeleton key.
Cool.
Now that you've got the key, you can find the Pumpkin Kingpin's lair and make the rivers run orange with pumpkin guts.
Oh. What's that? Green apple rock candy. Break your teeth but feel no pain with every bite. Uh-huh.
I have like negative accuracy right now!
Whoa, where'd that go? Dumpling. That's cute. Oh, speed improvement. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Reminds me of those things in the Borderlands 1 DLC. Ah, this is nice.
This is definitely where the Pumpkin Kingpin lives, but he ain't here. Must be sleeping underground. Oh, I bet if you flooded the area, you'd probably have to come up for air. Go on and head to the windmill. Windmill ain't working, is it? Oh, great horny toads. Must be the scrack nesting up there in the blades. Better clear them all out. I'm sorry. I bet this is frustrating for you. Those abominations there were made by good old Dr. Zed. Speaking of which, have you seen Zed or Ned lately? What about Ted? Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. We ain't supposed to talk about the forbidden brother. My bad.
Oh. Nightmare Scry. God damn it. There we go.
You are a mean machine.
The Spikos and Scrag tell legends of the creature who kicked him out of the Iridium Blight. Said there was a real big, small, or normal-sized man or woman, and that there was 1 to 4 of them. The legends are pretty vague.
God damn it. Oh, this. Oh, shit. Yep. Yes. Can't go here. Oh, I can. Oh, damn it. How do I get to the other side? Shit. How the fuck do I get there? No. I think I see it.
Windmill's going, so the blood's pumping, and everything's ready for a final showdown with the Pumpkin Kingpin. Whenever you're ready, just head back to the Kingpin's domicile. That windmill powers our hemoglobin pumps. Got a few vampires in town, and, well, they make milkshakes out of blood. I had one once. It was all right.
A blood shake.
on by, stranger. Don't see too many new folks these days. Or ever, really, on account of blindness. One day somebody will laugh at that joke. As payment for my watchfulness, I asked the town folks for my favorite candy, sugary brain bites. I ain't been able to collect any though since my zombie polio started acting up again. Could you make the rounds for me and maybe bring me back as much brain-flavored candy as you can?
Brain candy.
Welcome to my humble shop. Caveat emptor. Don't die. I need your business.
Oh wait. Pumpkinhead, oh nice. Alright, where are we going? What? I wanted to read what the fuck it said.
Greetings, clone of the recently deceased. Good luck in your future endeavors.
Sweet baby gums! I've been trying to wean myself off actual brains for a while now. And those candies there sure do the trick, don't they? Why don't you get me some more, would you?
Pumpkin smash. It's not the one.
Sugary brain bites got all the taste of brains without all the hassle of chasing and murdering and looking at your bloody hands screaming, "Oh God, what have I become?"
True that. Where are all the candies at? There.
Being the lookout for this town might be boring as sin, but that there candy makes the whole deal worthwhile. Yeehaw!
Ooh. How do I get on that? Probably gotta go around.
I'm feeling awesomer.
Darn it. I want the yellow ones. Yeah. Oh God.
Hey, you nearly got enough sugary brain bites. Hey, you got enough candy to keep me on a gray matter sugar high for months. Why don't you come on back?
This is getting good.
Hell yeah. I love this movement speed.
Yay! Candy. Thanks a bunches. Before I eat all these, I'm gonna squish them together into a big lump and pretend it's the brain of somebody I don't like. Nah, who am I kidding? There ain't nobody I don't like. They're all delicious. Dagnabbit, I may be blind, widowed, crippled, and undead, but I sure haven't lost my sunny disposition.
Not it. Oh, this area.
So then, after Lilith and all them killed Dr. Ned, I decided I'd come back here to unlive out the rest of my days. Thought about going to Sanctuary with all them Crimson Raider fellas, but I didn't want to mess with Candy. Hey, got any brains on you? I suppose you don't. But I loves me some brains. Got Mordecai and the rest to bring me like 1,000 of them once. You'd be surprised how quickly you can go through a good stockpile of gray matter when you've got the munchies. I heard tell that handsome Jack fella killed a bunch of folks at Firestone. Kind of comforted to know that even if those bandits hadn't got me, I still would have got killed in the end. Hey, Moxie said anything about me? I heard tell that handsome Jack fella killed a bunch of folks at Firestone. Kind of comforted to know that even if those bandits
cool. I do think I sadly need to end the stream a bit earlier because I need to get up pretty early tomorrow for something important. But I will listen to a little bit of music before I turn off the stream. Let's just see, backpack. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just also very tired, and yeah, I still need to shower and stuff and make sure I'm in bed a bit earlier because yeah, pretty important thing tomorrow. But yeah, making good progress. Probably nearing the end of the DLCs. Still got a couple more, but these are small ones. So that's cool.